There we go. Okay, hello everyone. It's your fair programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Code here. Hello Neon. Hello. It's time. Also, by the way, just to confirm, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. Do you hear static? Because I sure don't. Ah. Well, not now at least. Who knows? Maybe we'll encounter a staticky point at some point, but I think the audio sounds clean today. Thanks for the headpads, by the way. I forgot to test today, like an idiot, but that confirms everything works. So, you know exactly what we have to do. I'm gonna press any button, and I'm going to continue, because we have a case to solve. Also, hi, saw the notification and didn't know this game existed, so I thought Raincode was saying you're playing Rain World. Nope. Oh, my days are. Nope. I am playing Master Detective Archives Raincode. Disappointment measurable. Hotel Trivago. Yes. But here's the dealio. Last time we played, we were still in chapter 0, and we found 5 dead bodies. And we are now presumably alone on a train with 5 dead bodies. One of which was Poochie. Also, hi Ivanov as well. So, let's see if we can find out who the hell did this. Also, hello Lee. Hell yeah, corpses. Not so much hell yeah, I would say. Hell definitely. Yeah, not so much. But here's my theory, okay? Now, I'm gonna come right out and say it. I said this last time. I believe that one of the corpses was actually a dead body that was on the train beforehand. And they couldn't sense it because the only 2 people who could identify how many people were on the train could only identify 1, heartbeats, 2, sense the essence of life. So if a corpse was on the train beforehand, but yeah, thanks for the lurk, that means that they wouldn't have known. Plus, this entire area where we currently are was not accessible up until now. Which means I have a strong feeling that one of these bodies was a dead body beforehand, which means one of the people that we are assuming are dead is still alive. Now, who that someone is, well, as much as I want to say it's not the asshole, because that would be too obvious, the clues are pointing towards him. And here are my reasons. 1. The body that is supposed to be the asshole is exactly in that one train segment that was locked up until now. So if this is the fake body, they wouldn't have even had to move the body. Plus, this body is burned so much beyond recognition that we literally could only identify the body because of the chain he wore around his neck, which could have easily been added to the corpse afterwards. Which is why this seems like the most likely candidate to be the fake body if my theory holds up. Which means the asshole is the most likely culprit currently. That is my current theory. We know for a fact it can't be the I can control animals guy, because we actually saw him burn. So we know he can't be the fake body. And again, out of all of them, this seems the most likely, most easily fakeable death. Most fakeable body. But yeah, hi Spinne. Hi everyone. So last time we investigated everything over here. Now all we can do is head back and see if there's anything else. The door key?
Huh? What's this?
Thanks for the headpads though.
What is it? Did you find something?
And yep, that confirms it. That finally confirms it, because Shinigami's voice was the most noticeable trigger for audio static. And now listen to it.
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look,
well, of course, now Shinigami won't talk, but why is the portrait so adorable? I know, right? Probably because we're the most inexperienced person here.
Oh, you're right.
Do you hear that? No static in the audio. I did it. I fixed it.
Slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
That is a good question. Huh. That would make me think that somebody tried to lock or unlock it after a fight? Hakima Cocohead. I know, by the way, Cocohead, still amazing name. I got chips to watch this. Very fair, you're gonna need the chips as we solve this case.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
Uh-huh. But why there specifically? The entire rest of the door seems fine.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Oh yeah, I will. Be so dumb once you figure all this out. Oh, will I? Just try not to give anything away.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Yeah. Medical equipment. There are medical devices here, just like those in car 1.
Hey,
Oh crap, now I gotta remember what voice I did.
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
I think it was like that. I don't know. Fire extinguisher.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out?
I wonder. Also, hello Rob, you made it somehow. Welcome to the investigation. Burned bed.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burned and flipped on its side. So that's where they burned the body that we just found out there in the hallway. Huh. Should go bird jokes. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Okay. Crazy and also dumb theory, okay? The person woke up while they were burning, they tried to save themselves, opened the door because it was locked, got blood on it, walked out into the hallway and then collapsed there and finished burning up.
Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind, just a hunch.
Burning people don't bleed? Yeah, but he was also stabbed. He had a stab wound in his chest. Which, by the way, if he somehow survived that stab wound, they must have missed his heart. I don't know how, but I guess somehow. So it is possible. Technically, in theory. Unlikely, though.
This is...
There's an AED stab in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used.
No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
Okay. What's the bloodstain then? Maybe they fought back. Maybe they fought back. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Ketchup. Ah, true. They were trying to get something to eat. I can't even investigate where the fire extinguisher was. Alright, let's check the restroom, I guess.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
Font for the prosaic spoke upside down in correct order and experienced mental damage. Ow. Just like I do whenever I read your text. Nah, I'm joking. What if Sans? Ah, yes, good theory, Spinner. I agree. Ah, I see, and you're switching internet. Okay.
There's no one inside.
But why is everywhere covered in soot in this card? Like, everywhere. And only in this card. Other than that, it's only where the actual body was burned. But in this card, it's fucking everywhere. There has to be some meaning to this. But what? Also good on them for making the ghost, your companion a ghost, because that way they don't have to explain why they can clip through walls. It's just because they're a ghost. It makes sense. Ah, nice you had a fun party then, Rob. So for next, Zilch. Zangi. Oh, the techno boomer dude. Yeah, totally. He's not alive, doesn't need to breathe, and he doesn't have a heart. But he can still bleed. True. Yeah, true. Totally sans. Juniors to both of us now. I mean, true, we are used to that font. Okay, I think I've investigated everything in this card, except there's more over here. The plate.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Huh. What if... What if we somehow got turned around? Nah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I was thinking, like, what if somehow we were burned in this infirmary here, and the reason it's flipped over is because we somehow got up and walked over into the other bathroom on the other end? Because we're somehow immortal? But that theory doesn't make sense. I know I already came up with a theory that Yuma's came back from the dead. I know I already came up with a theory of him coming back from the dead, because he got killed, and that's why he made a contract with Shinigami. But the fact that here where the card number is supposed to be is burned up. I don't know. It's a stupid theory. But I thought I might as well just, you know, throw it out there, because I thought of it. In the unlikely event that there's some truth to that. Well... Yeah, I know, but I've been looking forward to this game since forever, you know? Someone with fire abilities, imagine. Contra, sin without memories before the fire. That would be even weirder. I just imagine he would have died twice. If he died a second time, which, I don't know, it was just a weird theory. By the way, I think, are the audio levels okay, or should I turn up the game a little bit more?
Maybe there was something flammable in there.
I don't know, it's up to you. But I think the audio levels are probably fine.
See? Look there!
Okay.
There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that the plate where the number's supposed to be? I hope Subaru Sapuchi saved. That's what I'm hoping. Still hoping for Nightmare Sequence or Time Rewind ability.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Covering up evidence. That means it must be important.
It's a map of the train.
Uh-huh. So again, the first and fifth car look exactly the same. But we still, when we came out of the first car, we were immediately in the dining area, right? So for us to have been switched around, they would have had to disconnect the first and last car and rearrange them, and then reconnect them. Because we still came from the card into the card we woke up into the dining area. So yeah, my initial theory doesn't hold up unless we made a stop somewhere, which we know that this train cannot stop. I think. Alright, let's look at the final control room here. Train can't be stopped unless all systems fail, or we got to the destination. What if we did already arrive at the destination and we've been sent back now? I doubt it, but still.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Mm-hmm.
The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
No comments to the chef. He fried the plates. No. Oh. Thanks for the. Hello, hello, Gabe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How did the rest of your Genshin stream go? I was lurking a little bit in it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, and welcome. Brian. Right on time for the ding dong bing bong. Except we already found 5 dead bodies. Maybe, potentially, who knows. But we can't have a proper ding dong bing bong yet because we're in chapter 0. It doesn't make sense for a ding dong bing bong. Didn't go as I expected. Oh, really now?
We are approaching Kanai Ward.
So yeah, we...
Please mind your belongings.
So it's not like we already arrived and got sent back either. We are still en route. This is concerning. Because once we arrive, we will be the only suspect. Because everyone else on this train is dead except for us. They will have no choice but to suspect us for the murder. We should probably hide. Because none of them should know that there were 6 people on this train, right? So if we hide, they find the 5 bodies, leave, and then we can quickly sneak out and they wouldn't suspect a thing. Because if they see us, we are definitely a suspect. Oh well. Legacy difficulties. Yes, I didn't forget. I said in the next FNF stream I would do it. And I will. I will. It's a promise. Story quest, but Catherine was busy with the Archon quest. Ah, yeah, that would be a bit unexpected. We need to avenge. That is the plan. That is absolutely the plan. Okay. Yeah? Well, you're not helping, Shinigami. I thought you were supposed to teach me how to do this.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
We're the culprit.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Again, I feel like one of the bodies was dead beforehand and they dressed it up to make it look like it was one of the people we talked to. That is my theory. What do you right now? Alright, you take that nap, thank you. And thanks again for the lurk. And for the raid. Let's see. Restorations? No, I don't think I did. Okay.
Zilch in car 1.
Yup. And we saw him burn, so we know that body isn't a fake.
Melanie in car 2.
The hair could have been a wig, but I think everything adds up for her. Like the hair, the eyelashes, I think she's also real.
Poochie in car 3.
Pretty sure she was a real body.
Zange in car 4.
They could have added the eye patch afterwards, but he also looks pretty recognizable still.
And Aphex in car 5.
And this is the one. This body looks way too generic. Again, the only reason we were able to identify him as Aphex was because of the gold chain. Which really makes me think that this body could have been dead beforehand, and they just gave the gold chain to him to make it look like Aphex was also dead. Which makes Aphex the most likely suspect. You know? Yeah, he could have also been burned first, that makes sense, but again, this entire train cart where this particular body was killed was locked. Car 5 was completely locked. So if there is a fake body, the most likely place to hide the fake body would have been in car 5. Which makes this all the more suspicious. Okay. Well, that is, again, my only theory as to how this might go. Just burn from the... Yeah, I know that is a possibility. That is a possibility. And again, that seems likely, because we saw Zilch get burned last. But there still has to be some kind of culprit. A culprit that is either one of the 5, which means someone must have survived and one of the bodies has to be fake, or there must have been someone else, which is impossible because we had 2 people check independently of each other and confirm that there was no other living person on the train. But there could have been a corpse on the train. So yeah, that is my theory. One of the bodies was here beforehand and got dressed up.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
Again, it's just a theory though. A game theory! There's a new leaked build of Sonic XC restored. 6 hours long, that's a lot. Although I'm not sure how much more Sonic XC I need. Okay.
That makes you the only possible killer master. Did you do it?
We did do it. We just don't know.
No, that's not possible.
Before you started, heard this voice clip? What? It's like, everyone except me is dead. Yeah. That would suck. Again though, one more reason why I think this has to be some kind of fake out is because you can't just introduce all these characters in Chapter 0 and then kill them, thus killing half of the characters that were on the cover for the game. You can't kill half of the characters on the cover in Chapter 0. Unless they could, in which case, wow, great fake out.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
Maybe the Death God is the culprit.
There's something wrong with me.
There's something wrong with me. Yes, there is.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
Exactly, yeah, we saw the body. Yeah, for Zilch, we literally saw him through the window before he got burned up. We saw all his facial features and everything.
Maybe subconsciously,
We killed them. We did it.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Well, we're screwed. We're finished. We are so finished. Was that Chapter 0? Is that how they end Chapter 0? No. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't end it there. They wouldn't end it. Oh, investigation is finished. Okay, good. Because they couldn't have ended it like that.
What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
And yeah.
Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
If we... Now we're even more of a suspect. We either should have just talked to them or hidden beforehand.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Again, we either should have hid beforehand and tried to sneak out, or alternatively, gone with them willingly. Running right now makes us look so much like a suspect. Oh well. We're dead.
Why is this happening to me?
Because you didn't hide. Hi there.
We gotta go!
Why are you stopping?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh no. There's quick time events! You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
But there's a time limit for input, so be careful. Why is there QTEs? Why? Boom, baby! Okay, we're out of here. But do you have enough skills? Yeah, true, because FNF makes so much sense here.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
Yeah, who says that? Maybe they could have been my friends if I didn't run away immediately.
Considering the
Yeah, I imagine there would be more. They wouldn't just introduce a mechanic only to use it one time. Okay, just be ready.
Oh!
Oh, we're gonna fight back now, huh? Take this! The HD rumble of the Switch coming in here. And you wouldn't know. But I can tell you that it's you doing stuff. Oh, not just buttons, I actually have to use the control stick for this, huh? I also have to use the control stick for inputs. Okay, then. Not just buttons. Oh! And we is out. Maybe a vengeful spirit, who knows? The game is out. Yes, and we're still on chapter 0, Rob. We're not even on chapter 1 yet. True, some of their masks are a little bit different. Oh god, there's gonna be more QTEs.
Looks like you're done for.
Never mind, no QTEs, I guess.
Please, listen to me. I can explain.
Oh, can we? Who's that?
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenell. I'm with the Amaterasu.
Okay then, Swank. What a wanker. That Swanker. Yeah, he looks like a real dipshit, I can tell. Joy-Con on your Joy-Con. Ayo. Okay then.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
So what do you want from me?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
Yeah, but I will act like I don't know because I don't know because I have amnesia, you fucking idiot. Not like you would know, but now you know.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
Sus! Does the asshole think again? Well, I knew Aphex wasn't gonna be the bad guy, but still.
No, I'm not.
I think. Yeah, that's really reassuring there, buddy.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Oh, so what is about to happen? Ah, of course.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kana.
You mean execution as in killing me or just executing justice?
They will be eliminated.
Okay, so you mean execution as in the killing kind. Got it. Yeah, I can tell that they hate detectives.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Well, we're super screwed then, Order 66. I don't know why they hate us. Actually, I do know. You know why we were sent here in the first place? We master detectives were sent here because Kanai Ward is like completely isolated from the rest of the world, and there's all kinds of rumors and secrets, like that there's secrets going on, and a lot of unjust things are happening here. A lot of injustice and everything. And a lot of things of questionable legality and morality. So we were sent here to investigate some of those secrets and everything. And then all of us ended up dead, except for me. Sticky piece better. Not these ones. These ones don't. Okay.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Yeah, but again, the company runs this entire area. It's completely cut off from everywhere else. They don't have any official police other than these guys.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh no. Don't tell me anything, Viking, by the way. Don't tell me anything. For affection with them. Ah, yes, of course. If you even think about telling me anything, you're immediately gonna get banned permanently, by the way. That goes to anyone who is here, is a long-time viewer or a newcomer.
Alright! You're the only
Spoilers
one
will
who's
not
seen
be
the
tolerated.
contract, Master.
Spoilers will absolutely not be tolerated on this channel. I want to experience... Capiche? Yeah. Exactly, Rob. You will execute Order 66 if necessary. Okay.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
Oh boy.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm talking to you. Now can you tell your guys to stand down? Oh, wow, look at all those spoilers. You know what I should do? I should do the same thing I do in Deadly's stream. Not in Deadly's. In Lee's streams. Whenever Lee streams Danganronpa, I'm putting up like a message asking everyone to put a bunch of fake spoilers in his chat to hopefully help mask out the real ones. Maybe I should do a similar thing here. Just do a pinned message saying, hey, fake spoilers, pop off. You know? That could work. Maybe.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
I'm not gonna explain it.
We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Which I'm going to figure out eventually. Damn it, why did you have to spoil me like this? The spoiler is he also has amnesia, that's why he doesn't remember us being lovers. Yeah, happy pride.
You're the culprit.
Oh god, no. We obviously don't remember, but yeah.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
How? That guy is like 10 times my size in body mass. And then there's all these other guys that probably have proper training, unlike me. Although I somehow managed to avoid them up until now.
I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
I mean, it's a logical conclusion, but he's still an asshole.
As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
That is proof, you say. Doing money on your teeth. In what state to do it? I don't know. I really don't know. Also, does this... Is that just his haircut, or does he literally have a barcode tattooed on the side of his head? Because if so, damn. Okay. Is he a hitman? How could he know they are dead without looking? True. Someone scan his head. Do it. Can I buy him? Then I can break him. Well, those two does.
What the?
Excuse me, 2 more bodies to report. I repeat, 2 more bodies to report.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
How did you already search? You were just now chasing me down. How did you already have time to search everything?
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
Oh. So that stuff was poisoned. Wait a second. That's how we fainted. That's why we were feeling unwell. We drank the coffee, exactly. I was just gonna say it. We drank the coffee. Soon after that, we were feeling really unwell. we went to the bathroom, that's where we fainted. We thought that was because of our contract with Shinigami and because we finally started realizing Shinigami was there. But I think that was because of the coffee. Which further increases the likelihood of we actually died there. We actually died and somehow came back because of our contract with Shinigami. It makes sense. It all makes sense. And we can assume the others drank afterwards. And the reason 2 of the bodies had a knife wound was because they actually didn't drink anything, so they had to fight and they got stabbed. Maybe that's why. I've grown, I know, right? Okay.
Looks like some sort of
We're getting there.
was mixed
Oh, it
in.
was just knockout. Okay, so we didn't actually die. They were all knocked out and then burned while they were still alive.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
No, I drank from the coffee. Wait. We have evidence! The recording of us drinking the coffee is still on Zangi's phone! We have evidence that we also drank that stuff. Maybe that will help back up our story of us being passed out for that. That will help back us up. Maybe. He's an asshole, so he might not believe it, but we do have evidence.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
We looked at his phone. It should still be next to his body somewhere, right? Last time we checked, we found it while investigating his body. We found it while investigating his card, I am pretty sure. So it's probably still in there. Might still hurts due to the upside down font. Yeah, but that's your fault for using it. Is he burned? I do realize he burned, but you do realize that we literally checked and saw the recording on the phone after we found his burned body, Viking. Viking, I'll say it again. We found his dead body, found his phone, looked on it, and watched the recording again. We know his phone still works. We know that for a fact. It literally worked. Yeah, you have amnesia.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Burning.
Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
Which means, again, the knife wounds weren't fatal. They missed the heart. Both of the people who were stabbed didn't get stabbed into the heart.
How cruel of you to kill him like that. What's your end game in this?
It does have a timer on it.
Or is it money?
Is it money or is it money? Good question. The thing is, we would have to check the phone quickly. If we don't show them the evidence soon, it will disappear. That is true. We'll have to show it to them soon.
If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I still hate this guy. What if they got stabbed after? Can't be it either. Remember Zilch? We literally saw as Zilch started burning to death. And at that point he already had a knife stabbed in his chest. So that also can't be it. We saw the stab wound before his body even started really burning. Like, we just saw the beginning of the fire spreading across him.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, but it's obvious how they would come to the conclusion.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No,
Suicide? That still wouldn't explain the knife wound. Like, he also didn't struggle while burning to death. They confirmed that the cause of death for everyone was burning to death. I feel like he would move if he was burning to death and not lie there peacefully.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Again, I know he was put to sleep, but in that case, he would have had to stab himself in the chest, then ingest the sleeping drug, while also having set the fire already, so he would burn after the sleeping drug kicks in. And it takes a moment to kick in. We know because we drank from the coffee and we were still walking for a bit there.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
That does not exist in this location. No, because this entire place is completely isolated from the world and run by a very, very shady company.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
Correction, there were only 6 people alive on the train as we were driving. Which again, means if someone's still hiding on there. Could be, you never know.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
Do you though?
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
And you're guilty of being a bitch. What's your point?
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
You know, I would have pointed it out earlier, but now I can actually see the money on his teeth. Damn.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Confess to what? You'd be lying if you confess, because you literally don't know if you did it.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Oh, you can read my mind, so I don't have to talk out loud when talking to you. You know, it would have been good to know, a little earlier, before I made myself look like an idiot by talking to you in front of these people.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
And now you're talking out loud again. What kind of moron are you, Coco Head?
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
How about you fucking boom kill everyone there? Yeah, that would be very useful if you could do that.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
That's not an invasion of privacy at all.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Well,
Oh, the mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
I would like to know the same thing.
Huh? What do you...
Stop talking out loud!
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Okay, QT's incoming, get ready.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now.
Right to remain silent. How about right to kick ass? Because Shinigami is apparently gonna boom kill them now. Or we're just teleporting out of here? Magical girl transformation! What the fuck? We're actually getting a magical girl transformation sequence. Are you kidding me? Damn, Shinigami kinda cute though. Yo!
What is this? What's happening?
Damn, and they're all frozen in time. Zawodo! New waifu? Potentially. We'll see. Can't replace Poochie though, but we'll see. We'll see what she's like in her other form. Still can't replace Poochie. Kick his nuts. That would be the best thing to do now.
What's this? What's going on?
And you backed up right into the booba. Nice.
Been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore.
Well, Puffy in other ways, maybe. I don't know. I didn't say
So I
anything.
change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
Excuse me? Ayo?
Okay.
Ayo?
What's going on? It's like time is...
Just offering?
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
Want a touch? Hey, what's that hole?
Come on, let's go.
Wait, you have to tell me.
Come on,
what's
you.
the mystery labyrinth?
Come on, Coco Head. Enter her hole. Just enter her hole already.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
I want to touch respectfully. Ah, yes. Yes, power of the VTuber. Oh, I will absolutely save. No, I do want to do that. Okay. So what will await us in here? Damn you. Yeah, my apologies. I am sorry, but I had to. So what is this mystery labyrinth you were talking about? Also, why are we chained up? Nice cape though, but why are we chained up? Is this some kind of kinky play kind of thing? We are a pet, I guess this is. Weird fetish, but okay.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Why, thank you. Oh, you play D&D? Of course.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
Maybe that, and maybe we're also about to die. Who knows? Yeah, that would also make sense, I guess, but still. Astral Chain? I love that. Okay then. References.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
She said the mystery
Simply
labyrinth.
put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Alternate universe.
Oh no. The Undertale community would like to have a word with you. About them AUs.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
Oh really now?
Check this out.
Check what out? I am checking you out, respectfully.
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay. And what do I do with that?
Materializes mysteries?
Sometime, anytime I want. Yo.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right?
Uh-huh.
Or they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now,
So how does that
the
help us?
materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Okay, so that's how we're gonna solve this shit now. MCU. Ah, yes, because they are opening up the multiverse true thing.
This maze is the mystery?
Then let's take a look at it already. And try not to get lost.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
I mean, we'll try.
what happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth.
Mm-hmm.
We have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Okay, then, let's figure this shit out. I hope we can figure it out. Does she have hard eyes? It's very small, it's hard to tell. Zoom in, enhance. Also, yeah, the physics are very strong on this one. Kinda look like Junko. Don't say that. Just don't. It's the art style, isn't it? It's just the art style.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Alright, we got this.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth.
Well, I am the best, so if I enter, we will absolutely discover the truth.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Well, you know, while the mystery might be semi-complex, at least we have a lot of factors narrowing it down. We had a moving card that no one could escape with 5, like a moving train with 5 cards. One of them was locked for the most part, for most of the time, and that was the one that had soot all over it when it finally opened. We also know that there were only us 6 people alive when the mystery began. So we do have some insight already. So that is good, potentially. Well, I guess we'll just have to we'll just have to go in and see what's in there.
Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Oh, that's where the QTEs are gonna come in again, huh?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Do I want to enter her dungeon? I mean, at this point, I've already entered her hole. I might as well go into her dungeon with her.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
No, I don't.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, yes, and there's that interesting quote. Alright, we're going in.
You're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going,
Yes?
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yes, we're figuring it out.
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Neither does people having superpowers, so come on. This doesn't make any more or less sense than those people with supernatural abilities. Just go with the flow, dude.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay.
I would just go with it at this
Let's learn
point.
about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Yes, explain it to me as we encounter whatever you have to explain, because that is the easiest to remember.
If you have any more questions,
Don't explain
along the way,
everything up front.
Stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Okay, done. Can we keep going? I mean, she offered. VTuber like her. I don't know. Maybe you're thinking about Iron Mouse? That would kind of match up with the design slightly? Maybe? Not entirely sure. No, keep staring. She said 8 seconds, it's
All
fine.
your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please explain now.
How much does this game cost? Just as much as any Switch game, so it should be like either 50 or 60 bucks. I don't remember exactly.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Alright, we're going in. Might buy it. Very fair. Just for Shinigami, huh?
I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Okay, and where do we get those keys?
And they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, so let me guess. Solution keys are something like truth bullets. That's just me calling back to Danganronpa again.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
I already investigated some stuff, so shouldn't I have some keys now?
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Sure, review it for me, why don't you? He's still alive. We're still hoping and praying for
For
Poochie.
starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Okay.
The Amaterasu Express?
We're getting a recap. Good. For everyone who doesn't remember from last time.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Mm-hmm. So no going in or out during the ride.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log. And there was no record of the train stopping.
Mm-hmm. There was also a brief period of time where the power went out later, but that happened after everyone died.
Here's your solution key.
Does she just vomit them up? Does she just vomit up these solution keys? I don't know if I want to touch that key, thank you very much. Can I not? Is there no other way to obtain them? Do you have to vomit them out? The map. I guess I'll take that. I mean, I guess there are, but still, you can. Oh boy, here we go. Route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Honestly, now that I think about it, out of all the possibilities where it could come out of her body, out of all the possible openings, I feel like the mouth is still the best option. If we're being real here.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
Okay then.
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Alright.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Mm-hmm. It was like the sword, yeah, of course.
Including
Genius.
myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Mm-hmm.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
No other living passengers, I might add. That's all that could have been confirmed from that.
And who died first again?
Well, we can assume Aphex died first, but the first body we found was Zilch. In fact, Zilch definitely died last. That is the one thing we know for a fact, is that Zilch died last.
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
Yeah, no, he didn't die first. He absolutely died last. But okay,
There was
sure.
smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
But we know the cause of death is burning to death. That is if we can believe those assholes we talked to earlier.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
Rob, you say no passengers who made noise. The thing is, Aphex can literally detect life. So if you're alive, Zilch will find you and can pinpoint your location. And Poochie can literally hear your heartbeat and your breathing for a radius even larger than just the train. So yeah, saying there were no passengers who made noise, that is going too far. Like, if there was someone alive on there, we would have known. Aphex. Did I say Zilch? I thought I said Aphex. I guess I misspoke. I am sorry.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Nah, please don't
Not
make it one of
really.
those.
There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window
Okay.
and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Fast burns there. Very fast.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melanie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Okay, in car 2. But the face is still barely recognizable. There you have it. Again, the one in the final car is completely unrecognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Was that also when the power went out for a second?
Entering the tunnel, it's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right
Exactly.
after, although it only lasted a moment.
That means the main system went down and the backup system switched in, I think, right?
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
Okay, so they timed the blackout with entering the tunnel. Maybe because of the shaking? Maybe to make it seem like it was connected somehow.
There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
You wonder, well, you're gonna vomit out that key right now, aren't you? There we go.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Poochie.
Miss Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first two cars.
Still upset about this. Face just barely recognizable. So we know she's real.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a
Wife
secret
of everyone
base
else
thing
here?
in the
I don't
third car?
know. I don't know. But Poochie though, exactly. That is the main thing here.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
Yeah.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Which was probably the blackout.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Mm-hmm.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yes.
What do you think about that?
I said,
the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Actually, but no, that wouldn't exactly make sense. I was gonna say, like, what if during that 1 second where the power was turned off, what if the doors are sealed automatically, and during that 1 second someone could open them, jump out, roll, and somehow survive? But they did that in the tunnel, so that doesn't make sense. They would have just hit a wall. Even if they could survive jumping out of a moving train. Mystery game where you are the murderer. The gold. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns.
Yes.
Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Which, again, I drank the coffee.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Honestly, especially because he has an artificial eye. That could just be a camera. And do the same job as his special ability.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Entire body has been burned to a crisp. Now it doesn't say anything about the face being recognizable anymore. See, now it doesn't say that the face is recognizable for these last two corpses. But with him, I still think we might be able to tell because of the eye patch thingy, but that shouldn't be like 100% confident.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred.
Yep.
It was impossible to tell.
And that's exactly why I think this one might have been a fake. Like someone who was dead before this all happened.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Also, she can smell. She said we share the same body and mind. Meaning, if I can smell it, she probably smells it by proxy. I would imagine. That's how it works, maybe. iCam as a photographer. That would probably be amazing. I can imagine. I think everyone would like an iCam.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Mm-hmm. Thought to belong to Aphex. Even the game is like, we cannot confirm that's his body.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Wait, I just had another thought. Okay. Now the train doesn't stop, and none of the side doors open or close. But what if, during the ride, another, like, train card attached to the train? Do you think that would be possible? Like, during the ride, another train car attached. When they connect it, the interconnecting door automatically gets unlocked and can open now. And someone came in / exited that way. Just odd theory, just throwing that one out there. Docking / undocking another train card on the ride. And maybe the reason why, further elaborating here, maybe the reason why this card in particular didn't open was because it already disconnected and they connected another one while they were on the ride. Maybe. Just random theory. I still think that one body is fake. Oh, well, not the body we think it is.
That does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. after the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Because of the stab wounds. Mm-hmm.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Honestly fair though, how could they determine the exact cause of death just a few minutes after finding me? They were busy chasing me down, had me surrounded, and then they already had the report. Yeah, they all burned to death, by the way. That's the confirmed cause of death, can't be anything else. Highly doubt they could work that fast. One joke here. You can't? Then you don't. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Now, this is what Nintendo had in mind when they designed the HD Rumble feature. This puking segment is totally what Nintendo had in mind when designing this feature for the Joy-Cons. Right? Totally. They waited all this time for this glorious moment. Possessed by Kara, the mass genocide, and then suicide. Yes, of course, that's it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Are you though? Nintendo wanted this. Exactly. That is why this game is a Switch exclusive. You can't find it on any other console and not even on PC. It's a Switch exclusive. Nintendo truly, truly wanted this.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
You can really smell. I know, right? Characters and only lovable characters. Yep. Just the characters. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master,
Good thing I've been
do you need a
leveling.
power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook
Set
menu.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate Labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
After I check what I can unlock.
Will things really turn out fine?
Not joking, that is an actual Switch game. Okay, I might have to look into that, maybe. Who knows? Let me equip those skills! Okay, then. I guess we're in.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
I like it, though.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Well, if we're skilled enough.
Come on, would I lie to you?
Maybe.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Not just for mysteries, if I had to guess, but sure, okay.
You're... what?
Yuma just don't. At this point, you know, you should realize her character. You should know her character by now.
Better write this down.
Oh god. Those Shinigamis, maybe. There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master status, as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You better not
skills.
be skimming over this.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm reading it. In status, you can check Master's Detective rank, detective points, and the effective skills when they're set.
Master, do you need a power-up?
In skills, Labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set
SP.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate Labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost. Pay attention to how much you have left. Yeah. Hacked's innocent. Yeah. Skills. Okay, so that's the first thing I have to select. Increase stamina. Well, that sounds useful, even though I have not seen what stamina is useful for yet. Equip? Sure, why not? Increase stamina again. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. What the hell? Midnight Summer Night Stand by me. Nice. Midsummer Night Feed. In Shinigami puzzle sequence, remove one solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Ah, so it's one of those things, I guess, where there's multiple keys and only one is the real one, and this will remove one of the fakes. I don't know what those minigames are, I just know that there are minigames. I literally don't know what they are. I just know that minigames by those names going by those names exist. Doesn't help me really figure out what they're for. I would say this sounds very much like a non-stop debate, which is going to be the most common thing we encounter. I mean, don't say too much, though. Don't say too much. I guess I'll take that. What's that? Let's reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, making it easier to repel. I'll just get the full branch going for now, okay? I'll just have a branch here. I won't buy the ones at the very edge yet, I think. I'll just have it set like that. What do you mean I can only equip one? As you can see, I have 3 of them equipped. Like if I check skills, look, it says E on the equipped ones. E is equipped. Like if I select, unequip this skill, no. Unequip this skill, no, I will not. My memory cap is 3. I'm at 3 out of 4. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. MG, what is this game really? We'll never know. Don't question the hat, it looks good. Probably accompanies the cape really well. Strength and evasion. Well, I know there's combat because I know there's QTEs, so... Oh wait, did I forget to disable, to re-enable everything from yesterday's stream? Give me a second. I disabled everything because of yesterday's stream. I should probably re-enable it. Although the Omawa Mo Shinderu probably won't be doing much right now until we get another QTE at least. Okay, everything should hopefully be re-enabled now. Emotional damage. Don't feel emotional damage. This game is so much better, isn't it? New stuff in profiles. Let's go. Updated. Sense of morality is found beyond that of humans, with only visible to Yuma. Shinigami. Again. Height and weight for a ghost. Okay, didn't know. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom. Still, Death Guard. Mystery Labyrinth. Incantations. Okay, we have the ability now. That wasn't there before. It's useless, you just have too much HP. We'll see about that. Apparently removed from the Saturday slot. Yes, I will still stream it during the week though, when I have the time. Shinigami's true form. Her personality is no different from when she's in spirit form, so she continues to enjoy teasing Yuma. She can also open a path to the Mystery Labyrinth, which is the manifestation of the mysteries from the real world. She has many special abilities inside the Mystery Labyrinth and can aid Yuma in solving it. I will not read better. Update, because he's dead now. That burned beyond recognition in hallway in car 5. There was also stabbed one in the chest with a corpse. So we don't know it was his body. We are assuming that. And we have Swank. Okay. He likes fatty sirloin steak and dislikes fish. He's a peacekeeper and his talent is speed eating. What a talent. You know what, looking at him, that makes perfect sense. A member of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. He loves money almost as much as he loves eating. Then why is money not one of his likes? I don't know. He laughs at the misfortunes of others and abuses his authority to get his way. Condescending and prideful, he's merciless towards those who defy him. Yeah, that makes sense. Is he fat? Can you still go through objects? No? You don't go through walls anymore. Fascinating. Whoa. Well, that just happened. So this labyrinth constantly rebuilds itself into other things. Fascinating. Just keep running. Yeah, no, this is totally normal. I completely agree. What would this be if not normal? And yep.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, you just now realized after what? 3-4 corridors of this?
Oh, that's a cue.
What's a queue?
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
I still want to stop though. Look at the amazing animations. Minecraft, DLC, and FNF are placeholder games for when there's nothing else. Well, FNF will always be on Friday. And yeah, Minecraft on Saturdays was always a bit of a placeholder.
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Huh.
Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
Okay, so how do I handle them?
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Well, then can I kill them? Can I kill these enemies? Somehow. Right, I guess I'll just keep running now. Ooh. Fancy, fancy.
Hmm?
Oh!
What is that?
And they combine. Boom, kill them, exactly. Oh, so these enemies... Okay, so the creatures you face in here are based off of people we've seen. So he's based off of Swank, right?
There are monsters here.
That enemy is totally based off of Swank. And I think all the opponents we see in here will be based off of real world people, right? I think so, I imagine.
That's
Don't
a
answer that,
mystery
by the
phantom.
way.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
So how do we kill this phantom?
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case...
Plus Persona, I know, right?
...materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
See, he is out to get us. he has something to do with it.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah, now you're realizing it, huh?
Peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
But are we though?
Huh?
Am I lucky though? Am I really? I'm not. Combat? Oh, he's getting bigger. Okay then. Well, you want to
Since all the
go?
other passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Am I though?
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Is it though?
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
It's time to use the coffee / the image.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
With the stuff she vomited up, you idiot.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Okay, when you put it like that, I might want to reconsider.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
Am I though? That is the question here.
I am.
Okay then. If this is what it takes to investigate a case, yeah, okay, we'll be doing this a lot then, huh? Oh god, we're reaching all the way in there. Oh, she's deep-throating us. Damn! How does she fit that in there?
What?
That's right. Okay then. Back from well, interesting timing. Did you see the thing that just went down? I'm not sure if you would have wanted to see that one. Interesting stuff there. With a new quote added because of it. I feel discomfort. Oh my god.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Okay, let's see how this works.
How do I use this?
How does the combat work?
You'll figure it out eventually.
Well, this is interesting. Yeah?
Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still.
Oh boy. I'll boom kill it. I'm working on it.
The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here. Oh boy.
Ah, it's die in the dream, die for real, or die in the mystery labyrinth. Or whatever this place is. Die in the alternate universe and die for real.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over. Time to start from the beginning again.
Okay. I will not die from the beginning. I will not start from the beginning. Not happening.
You better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Okay, tutorial. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease.
Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay. Astral restraining order. I don't know. Alright, let's do this. This has to be easy because it's basically a tutorial fight, right? Okay. During the Reasoning Deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Okay.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you've got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodge is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantom. Oh, okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is set in the solution blade this time, so the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Key is already set this time, okay, good. And I had a feeling it would be the coffee or the picture slash video. Statement, you gay. That would be a good statement to counterattack, right? No you. And then he counterattacks with no us. And then boom. Now where have we seen this before?
Slash those suspicious statements.
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay. Let's do this.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Okay, what the hell? Where's my controls? Why are they not working?
Bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
What the fuck?
Everyone else is dead. You're the
Oh my god.
on the crime.
Okay, there we go.
Slash through this mystery.
I was using the joystick and it doesn't work. It only works with the D-pad. What the fuck? Why does the joystick not work for the dodges? Why can you not dodge with the joystick? That's bullshit. Because it literally showed with the joystick that I'm supposed to dodge, but that doesn't work. Neither the left one nor the right one, by the way. I tried both. Anyway, now we know.
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
Okay, here we go again.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay, this time I know what to do, hopefully.
You were out the whole time.
Okay, now I know. Now I'll get to know how to select. Solution key window is Y. Trigger to switch. Okay, that should be easy. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct keys to slash through the contradiction of the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay, got it.
Ridiculous.
Again, it's not...
You're the culprit.
There we go.
It was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. Other detectives were drugged.
Okay, now I'm getting it.
Around killing them all. You're busted.
Ha! Daring dodge. Take that. Daring dodge.
To drink it.
Counter. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it now. It showed the visuals for a daring dodge, I think. It showed the visuals when I did it.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Got him! That's one obstacle down. First fight. I'm learning.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as I'm here.
Yeah. So I can pull a sword out of your throat. Got it.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Possibly.
Or someone
Probably.
hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
We're learning stuff already, but we already had that as a
Now that we know what
theory.
they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Okay. Phantom Swank sounds like a euphemism. What about the Phantom Swank?
My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Yes.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
Okay, so I can walk while these interactions are
Progress
going on,
you
which
made
is
in the mystery
nice.
labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
And that's probably why I can keep running.
Do this.
Because this hallway will not end until we reach the end of the
I don't know
dialogue, I
I've
assume.
always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
Huh.
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Some sweat and I'm... Ah, interesting.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Oh, that weird ghost thing. You mean that one there? The one you're talking to.
Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
How much are we talking?
You're kidding, right?
Answer me!
Right?
How much?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master?
Don't just anyway me and then be quiet.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Uh-huh.
So then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Wow, Shinigami, thank you for your input.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Why would she be? This is fun for her. That looks like another fight coming up. This hallway is too big. There has to be something going on. Yeah. Don't let her change the subject. Exactly.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Okay.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
We gotta look at the surroundings, maybe?
Like this.
Or you just do that. Hey, did I upset you in some way, Shinigami? You said this pact would reduce my lifespan. You're not gonna just like take care of that now, are you? Oh my god, I was joking.
Blood! Blood!
What the fuck, Shinigami? You could have warned us, you know?
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
Is it though? I feel like we've just been traumatized all over again.
Anyway, take a look.
Ah, yes, top pet, wouldn't that be something?
I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? Yes. It can't be, there can't be anyone else. It has to be someone on the train.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Again, it literally can't be anyone else other than the 6 people. Because it's impossible to get on or off the train. And we confirmed by 2 individual people separate from each other that there was no other living person on the train. So it has to be one of us on the train.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
Oh, the blood cells carry questions. Yeah, imagine that.
There's only one truth.
Mori, Henya, Iron Mouse. This girl is the composite VTuber. Ah, of course. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer and take me to the truth. I can also talk to you. Should I? Sure, why not?
Then
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master,
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master.
Yeah. It has to be this one.
so you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes. Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna look very stupid. Because I am very sure of myself here.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
There we go. You died. Whoa. Damn it, it's another phantom. It's you again! Why is it you again?
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay, what blades do I have? What blades do I have? What would make sense here in this discussion? They're probably gonna bring up the fact that I'm the only one alive means I have to be the culprit. What can I use to deny that? Or are they gonna ask me why I know that there wasn't anyone else on the train if I wasn't the culprit? Testimonies of 2 detectives on map.
It's wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
I know that's false, but I need to figure out which is the true.
In that case, it all fits. Even it, but it's
Testimonies or the map?
it was
The testimonies, of course, of course. Just have to loop back to that statement.
created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee,
Just loop back.
knocking yourself out.
No, that's not what I have to refute here. I have to refute the first statement.
Right.
Was an accomplice. A murder could happen even when the culprit slept. Was there really someone else?
No, there wasn't. Said if you don't attack at all, you can always attack. Again, at your second try, it's not game over. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's not a game over in Danganronpa either. You can listen to the whole discussion and then figure out what weak point to attack. And I feel like that's what I should be doing for all of this going forward now. An accomplice. And there was someone else on the train besides the 6 of us.
Your deduction is wrong. other than the 6 on the train. You must have had an accomplice.
Nope. Did not. I attacked! Oh my god. Okay, I guess you have to be early on the attack. You have to be early on the attack or it doesn't work.
Even if you couldn't do it alone,
Fine, I have to cycle through it again.
it was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Shut up.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
Okay, this time I'll get it.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than you must have had an accomplice.
Thanks for the fast forward, I'll take that. Attack early. There. Got him.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Mm-hmm.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Exactly.
Wrong. Your reasoning is completely off.
Alright, what is your excuse now for not listening to me? What do I have? Def report, operation log. Operation log, I think.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that.
Also, I'll listen to the whole thing before I look for the right thing.
While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Yep, that's the one I have to refute.
You committed the crime. This way, there's no contradiction.
Well, there is a contradiction,
Now admit you had an accomplice already.
but I didn't. Okay.
Problem is whether or not an accomplice boarded the train later, right?
If
For someone to board the train, it would have had to stop somewhere.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that.
Yep, that's what you think.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt,
Wrong,
you
wrong,
secretly
wrong.
stopped the train and let your partner board.
Got you.
flash through this mystery.
Imagine a no-hit run. I mean, it should be doable. Just not for me, apparently.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
There you go. Did I win? Yup, I won. Too much. Told you that you don't need to attack very late. Yeah, I probably should attack a bit earlier, shouldn't I? I probably should.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've
Oh,
learned
am
to
I?
ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
What if we are the bad guy? Plot twist.
Hey, I was wondering if the mystery
Flame of
labyrinth
fire.
is trying to block people from seeking the truth.
I mean, I'm already doing that. I am getting those daring dodges, if you didn't notice.
Wouldn't it
Trying to get as
suggest
many daring
we're
dodges as I
mysteries,
can.
even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
And there we go. So we know that the stuff that we're figuring out is true.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Which is good. Can you farm daring dodges? No, they said that each segment has a limit on how many you can get. They literally said so in the explanation. There's a cap for how many you can get in any given segment, sadly. So you can't grind endlessly. Try to win first row. Yeah.
In that
Whatever.
sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
That's what you say.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you,
Yeah.
how could the culprit commit the crime when
Cannot
all
reach.
the other passengers besides
She literally
you
said you better not be skimming over this. That is a good question. We'll figure that one out. This seems like it could be another fight. Or something else. Door. Saving. How nice. Ah, it's another question. Okay.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well,
Okay, what's the question this time? Come on, slit open my throat. Show me the question.
on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Yeah, so show me the question. Ow. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Committing suicide after seems like a potential answer. It's possible. However, played dead could work into the theory of there being a fake corpse. And that seems to be what Shinigami's going for.
Still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Oh? I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Okay, fine. I guess we'll think about the opposite door then.
oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Exactly, what's the point? The thing is, I still think that they quote-unquote played dead by having just a different body there. That wasn't them.
Hey, wait!
Okay. There's that chain.
The culprit just played dead.
Again though, Aphex is the only one whose corpse we weren't able to properly identify.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Yeah?
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning.
That's your reasoning?
Yeah!
Wait, what's this chain?
You and me both, Yuma.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Oh no, we truly are married now, aren't we? Till death do us part and all that. Why bleeding out the question? Don't even ask. I can't explain it either.
Terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Death won't part you though. I don't know. She says we share body and mind, so maybe once my body perishes, the bond will kind of weaken and break, maybe?
I didn't ask you to do that.
Alright, time to run again.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Ha! I'm outrunning you! Let's go! I'm faster than you. Oh,
Whoa, watch out!
well, that's not good.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
Ha!
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Yeah, but I'm still saying one of the bodies might not have been who we thought it was.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Is it?
I'm so awesome.
So we're going with the suicide theory then. Not what I would have expected. I wouldn't have expected the suicide to be the right answer.
I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Oh, really now?
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
I'm already relying on you for bringing me in here in the first place.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Is time just still frozen?
Time is stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Well, that's useful.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
But what will happen once we uncover the truth? Will that change anything about our situation in the real world?
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Yeah, even if we do solve the mystery, what kind of effect will that have on the real world?
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
You don't want me to answer that, do you? I don't. Rhetorical questions here. Dead end as in a pitfall? What a good...
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
And why is that a problem?
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Oh. Let me guess. The final chapter will be about us solving a mystery labyrinth that is already starting to affect the real world because it's a very, very old mystery that's gathered very much attention. Is that gonna be it? Imagine we have to fight one of those mystery phantoms in the real world.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Oh, or that. It wouldn't affect it that literally, okay.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Okay, so I guess they committed suicide then. Really not what I would have expected. I expected one of the bodies to be a fake.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I am still not too sure about that though. Is it the right answer though?
Let's solve this thing!
You should already know the answer, now get to it.
Yeah, we'll go this way, I guess. It is the only other way we have to go.
Careful.
That makes Zilch more sus, it's true, because he was the last body we found. Well then, okay.
Commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's
Or maybe it was
only
Aphex
one
after all,
possibility.
and the reason he's so incredibly burned and why the rest of the
Left
room
is
was
to cool it
burned
off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
is because he somehow doused himself in more alcohol or something to burn better, so he would be more charred and look like he was the first to die. And he kept running around, which is why there was marks all over the place, like Shinigami originally said. For only 5 seconds, damn it. He said for 8. I don't like this. I don't like that.
What's going on here?
And that fall should have killed us.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Don't just kick.
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Okay then. What do I do here?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Concentrate on what? Last person to die during this incident. Zilch. It has to have been the culprit then.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime,
Okay.
then the last person that
Yeah,
died
let's skip-
should be the culprit.
Yeah.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
That does make Zilch more sus.
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? It had to have been the culprit themselves somehow. This must be it.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Uh-huh.
Come on, let's try again.
Was the last person to be burned to death? That was Zilch. Zilch. So it was Zilch. We were right to be sus of him.
Set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
Good question.
Didn't we discover his body first?
Yeah, but when we discovered him, he was just starting to burn. Everyone else was already burned. You motherfucker.
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
Uh-huh.
But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Exactly. Why Poochie, though? I absolutely hate him now. Worst character ever. I was like, oh damn, he seems reasonable. I was like, my first impression of him was bad. I am so sorry for having a first... I'm so sorry that I had a bad impression at first. He seems like he's actually reasonable. And now he does something like this. I hate him.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be
Do
Detective Four
anything.
Eyes.
Death. Flirt with him? Oh, you mean like comic Thanos? I am
think
aware
the
of that.
culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Again, that would make sense why the ones in the back were more charred.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
Why, though? I want to know the reason behind it.
The door!
It's open! Well, the order was obvious, really, judging by how seriously they were burned.
Whoa!
Where are we now?
It worked?
Since the revenge was already taken? No, he has to suffer more. Bring him back to life and then torture him until he dies again.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal?
Is that the end of it?
But there has to be more. We don't know his motives yet. We just know he did it.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
There's still more connected to this.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Exactly. Like, yeah, we didn't know anything about anyone, but what was his motive?
It does? You think so?
What are you doing?
Ah! What's going on?
Why? There was no question here. Zilch killed the other four and set himself on
Conclusion?
fire.
Is this the truth behind the case?
We totally didn't address the stab wounds yet. There has to be more to the case if we haven't even addressed the stab wounds. If Zilch set himself on fire, when did he stab himself? And why did he stab himself? Why would he? Also, the blood on the door in that one room isn't explained.
There's only one door. No other options.
The art style definitely looks more like Danganronpa Ivanov. You can't deny that.
Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well,
Already
I hope this
yeah,
is a
quotation
tutorial for you,
marks.
Master.
Wait.
Ah?
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
So it's a fake truth.
Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Because we didn't address the stab wounds yet, like I've been saying.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though.
Because it's our exit?
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen.
Oh, really?
Judgment.
You've already affected my
Before we head
judgment.
further, you better not tell me anything. How did Zilch manage to be alive? Again, as I've said, the stab wound doesn't make sense. If it wasn't for the stab wound, then everything else would be fine. Everything else would add up. But the fact that he had to stab himself, but also not die from the stab wound, but die from burning, that doesn't make sense. How would he still be alive then? Nobody said he would be alive. Nobody said Zilch is still alive. I don't know where you're coming up with that conclusion. And again, if you're addressing the fact that he should have survived the stab and then only died when he burned, that's exactly what I've been saying for the past few minutes. That doesn't add
The only way
up.
to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Demolish the conclusion door.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Oh! It's you again, damn it.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy.
You're just repeating yourself again. Or you're repeating your real world counterpart. Okay, another fight it is. Is it the final swank? Who knows? There might be more to it after this fake door. No, she says it's tougher. Wow. She said she's not the best at solving mysteries, okay? Cut her some slack. She wouldn't know whether it's easy or hard.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. Oh no, white noise is a thing! These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down.
I'm gonna remember all of this.
The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you get later when it pops up in front of you. Be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. And A is slashing. Okay. A and X.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay.
He burned the 4 passed out victims,
Uh-huh.
then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about
Okay.
it, each of these
That's 2 possible spots to attack.
one suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Okay. So either the cause of death. I'll go with the cause of death, actually. I'll go with the cause of death and say the cause of death was wrong. They didn't give me the correct cause of death, is what I'm gonna say.
Seems like we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me.
Yeah.
Yeah, something was off when I found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch
It's the
is
knife.
the only one who could have done the crime.
Uh-huh.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire,
Uh-huh.
and died from immolation.
How about no? Damn it!
If you think about it,
So I do have to wait until it gets closer.
4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
And you told me I could just attack when it's still far away. That was a complete whiff.
Be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Damn it!
If you
Okay.
think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind
Hitting it is actually getting more annoying now. It's not the dodging part that's annoying. It's hitting them.
Yeah.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
What do you mean also move forward? I cannot move forward, I can only jump.
Could have done the crime.
I can only move left and right.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire.
Subtitles? I just noticed that they were there.
Immolation.
Alright, like, come closer. Now! There. Oh, fast forward, not move forward. Bah, I'm dumb. Yeah, there's a fast forward button, I'm aware.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
Exactly.
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Okay, then. Now this I gotta hear. What do I have? Bloodstains on the interior lock, coffee. I think the bloodstains are what I need.
Body. Of course I know why.
Do you now?
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Really?
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
Really?
Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He
Uh-huh.
wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed
Okay.
suicide by self-immolation.
So it has to be Zilch or to lessen the pain. I think it might be the first one out of the two.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
Or is it the coffee then?
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have had to go through all that just to pass out. Okay, so it is the coffee.
Stuck in the body.
Coffee. Yep.
Of course I know.
Okay, let's go. Coffee the knockout.
It was to knock himself out.
Nope. There we go.
Mystery.
I just didn't think we'd have to use the coffee again because we already used it previously. That's why I was like, maybe it's the other one.
His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
And away he goes. I want to see if I can at least get out of the mystery labyrinth before the end of today's stream. That's gonna be my main goal, and then we'll see how much further we can get, maybe.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
And don't forget, the corpse in the last car also has a knife wound.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
That's what you think.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating...
Oh, is the
reports.
labyrinth that big?
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed.
No, not just Zilch.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
Yeah, that we were.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
I would start maybe with the motive behind it. This is called Four Eyes. Well, you see, they have their eyes, and then sometimes, because of the way the lenses work, you might be able to see their eyes each eye a second time in the glasses, slightly. I don't know. That's probably where it comes from.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery.
So let's keep going deeper then.
You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid
No
using it
way.
as much as possible.
Can she send us back to the actual crime scene? Maybe?
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
You're not gonna punch me, are you?
This is all for you, Master.
You're not winding up for a big punch, are you?
Ready, Master?
Ready for what? She is gonna... Okay then. Okay then. We're back.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
Great, so we can keep investigating now.
This is my super cute special weapon. See? If you
That's it, rather than the
investigate
punch.
it, You might make
Ah,
some new
I see.
discoveries.
Fair.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Okay then, let's
Until
go.
the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Oh great! We can only investigate while we have a headache. Once the headache is gone, we're out of here.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Well, that's not very nice. Crime scene, recreation. There's a cushion down here.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
It's not burned.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
a hole. Like a knife hole?
It was made by something sharp.
Mm-hmm.
What did this?
Okay, so before the knife was stabbed into his chest, it
So I
was...
can get solution keys
Maybe the
here.
pillow was underneath him? So there's a gold... No, there isn't. Not in this case. Ah, of course she's toying with us.
You may have seen it.
Nagito, no!
That
Not
just means you
Nagito
didn't
all
think
over
anything of it
again.
at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Oh no. Damn it. Too many compliments. Okay, okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Let's keep going. We probably should look at the corpse again.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
Huh. So that means the stab wound... There's no blood on the blanket. The stab wound must have also come after death, maybe? That, or there was something in between the blanket and the body. Like a pillow, for example, but the pillow also didn't have blood on it. But maybe it had blood on one side, but we couldn't see that because there's no way we could have known, so we didn't remember it.
But how could that be?
Was that all we could investigate? Damn it. Someone else's? You mean the one in the back?
Oh.
But again, with Zilch's body, we literally saw him before he burned to death.
I guess
We
the
literally
blanket started
saw
to go
him.
away too.
Before he got disfigured by the burns.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
No way we can do that now.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Yeah, just flexing, of course, of course.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out.
Then let's keep going.
And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
So are you actually gonna help? Probably not.
Lay it all out, Master!
Realization. Yeah, what could be next? Oh no. What is this gonna be? Oh my god, it's Danganronpa 2. We're on the island. Wait, is that an outfit change? Or am I imagining it? Ah, that's the thing I heard about.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Okay, the Shinigami puzzle is one of the secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit!
The correct answer's somewhere inside
You can knock the letters out in the right order. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master! It's time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. You puked them up and now you want me to feed them to you again? What the hell?
Don't you forget!
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of them, the time limit will be reduced. Oh no, I give up. Yeah, fair, very fair. Let's go. Choose the way. Oh boy. The cushion. Let's start with the bloodless blanket first.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Eat it. The sheets? So was he really stabbed? Red herring, okay. I mean, I could have guessed that much just by looking. But I should have probably read the question before feeding her stuff.
That's right.
And there she goes, blasting off again. They really just want an excuse for the swimsuit outfit, huh? Because why not? What the hell is even going on here? This is insanity! He's every girl's favorite snack.
right.
Well, if you say
When I
so.
saw Zilch through the window. It appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
You know, if I ever go out with someone on a date, if I ever get that far, I'll try to treat them to some keys.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Huh. So are we going back to Aphex after all, like I originally said? If that was a red herring, then maybe it was Aphex after all. We'll see. Red herring. Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
But we saw his body before it burned!
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
Because Aphex was my prime suspect before this, because again his body is unrecognizable. And it's the only body we couldn't actually properly identify. Every other body we were able to identify, except for Zilch. Not Zilch, Aphex, sorry. Everything? Oh, so you think that... You think that in the time after we saw the body... So after we saw the body, we went to get the fire extinguisher and smash in the window. And during the time we were gone, he somehow got up, put a fake body, put another body there and hid away? Because we definitely saw him. Unless he was lying on top of the body? But that... Just slept with someone? We'll see. Stab himself? Yeah, but the actual body was stabbed. In that case, why would he have to fake it with the cushion instead of just stabbing the other... Unless he was actually lying on top of it or switched it.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Then why was it a dead end in the first place? Also, I knew from the beginning that the suicide theory was odd. I mean, it kind of made sense, but I originally always thought, and you can back me up, that there was a fake death. I said that much. I said it. Yeah, they did mislead me after I already had like a decent idea of what it could be.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Can we teleport?
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Plus, how would we even go back up? Jump off, I can't. 20. Ha! Interesting.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness.
Which is... Game... Stun locks me. It is confusion, a lot of it. And I don't mind.
Anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? What even... What? What do you mean what's convenient? EV times C or Z times OM? Is it convenient? Or evac or zoom? I don't know, I'll go for that one. Oh, we're here.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
So we can't use
Drain
it
a little bit
constantly.
of what? Do you have MP or something?
Does she?
Your lifespan.
Got it, okay, we won't be using that ability anymore.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed.
How short is our life gonna be by the end of this?
Junction, and I've taken the played dead turn again.
We are so dead.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh boy. Hello, new door. I'm about to cut you open. Oh wait, an actual lock? Can I insert a key? No, I'm gonna cut it.
Are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way.
We are gonna expose the truth.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? This. I guess. Goldfish average direct. Honestly, at this point, yeah, we're not gonna live for long, are we? Especially if we keep... Especially if we stick with our job. If we keep up the job of being a master detective, our lifespan is gonna diminish so quickly. Okay. Guess we'll keep going now.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
Okay. What that means. Do we know?
So amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Head pats are kind of hard because you have a crown and horns.
Well, maybe later.
Nobody didn't say no.
We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key.
Uh-huh.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
And we're still in chapter 0, aren't we?
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
They totally are a couple, though. I can't believe you just spoiled that. Oh, how dare you.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Huh. Oh,
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
I guess we're going into another minecart segment.
You better run, Master.
Or we're running.
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
And there we go. We're dead. This is how we die.
Master, you better concentrate.
Oh no, QTEs, huh? And we died again! Stop killing us! We saw Zilch. Yeah. Pretty sure about that, at
When I
least.
saw Zilch through the window. He was faking his.
So it is exactly like the minecart segment. Interesting! So with these segments, it isn't the same thing every time. So the minecart was just one way that can look. Huh.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Burned corpse in car 1. I guess not. Okay.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Huh. There's an infirmary. Before we entered, obviously. Stop killing it. Yeah.
It was switched right before I broke the infirmary window
Okay.
to open the lock.
I like the fact that I
Laser
have
fire
different
had filled the
skins for
room with
this,
smoke,
though.
so I
It's
couldn't make
nice.
anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Okay.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning.
But also to block our vision.
It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
And then we fell into a giant TV. For some reason. For some strange reason.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Maybe under the bed.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed or right next to him. Next to him we might have seen it, so it must have been under the bed. And yeah, it's covered too. Okay. Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question.
Every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spots where the icon changes.
Doesn't make mistakes.
Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw it up.
Right?
Yeah, no, I don't make mistakes. It must have been here under the bed.
Here. That's it. The burned corpse was hidden right there.
Yup.
Hey.
What's going on now? Okay, I guess we're going out of there again. We're free!
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not.
Don't worry, you won't live long enough to have heart problems, Yuma. You won't live long enough to have to worry about that.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Yes.
Oh, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Amazing stuff, I know, right?
So jealous!
Well, Danganronpa always had like 5 chapters. So we'll see how many this has. We'll find out as we play. Excuse me? Oh, so we're playing this out
Zilch
now.
was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
And where did he hide,
Detective
though?
Four Eyes hide after that.
Maybe under the bed?
It must have been someplace with easy access.
Under the
Which
bed,
must
probably.
mean
Under the bed.
under the bed.
Yeah.
He could have quickly hid there.
Lying by smoke, if it were. He didn't have to rush out. We never really checked under the bed. We just looked at the corpse and then we left because we tried to get help. So he could have just waited there until we left.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time,
Yeah.
you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too.
Damn you, Zilch, I
He
hate
knew
you.
I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
It's possible.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Huh.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective
True,
Four
he
Eyes
probably
who
would have killed
told
us
you
if
to
we
go to the first
checked.
car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
Maybe. Maybe even a master detective.
If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so.
Damn.
By the way, where did you
Just
get the
going
corpse
with
he was
it.
hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Could have been there all along. It either was there all along, or it was Aphex. It either was there all along, or it was Aphex and the corpse in the back was the one that was there all along.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh?
One of the corpses was definitely there
You stand
from the
against my
beginning.
ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir fry you with veggies for dinner.
I'd rather not. I feel like it would taste disgusting.
will not.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see what kind of reasoning we can come up with here. Okay. It's time.
Master, I
Someone's
want your
dead. No,
hair
no,
cut
exactly.
out. Tell us
That's what I
when
said.
you're in a pinch.
That's what I said since the beginning. There definitely was a dead body in that train from the beginning. I have said that. Essentially that... Wasn't that like basically my first theory since we found the bodies? Anything?
Huh? Assist?
Okay, what kind of assist are we
Fill up
talking
the
about?
mystery labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Okay.
You might not need assist after all.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out.
The clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. But why would I need to do that? Poochie's corpse, Aphex, or Sanji's? Wrong button actually, but I'll take that. Enough of your nonsense, huh?
You think
Aphex's corpse is the sus one, I think, right?
It'd be impossible to
Yeah.
switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been found at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
Still think Aphex's corpse is the clue.
Anyway,
And that is the one I need to slice. Oh, it was the last one, but I just wanted to listen to the whole thing in case there was more.
Ah, so the corpse was switched out, right?
Yeah, so the culprit must have prepared a body for that purpose.
I won't let you pass.
Okay, let's do this.
Enough of your nonsense.
What a great statement to destroy.
You think he swapped with impossible to switch like
Okay, that was just stupid.
would need to be the same size as him. Carry a corpse.
Eh.
The station.
Eh.
It'd be impossible to get it on board.
Eh.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Well, that's what you think. Okay. But there sure is a lot of health you have in this. You sure do have a lot of HP.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Now I'm trying to think, when did he sneak past me? Maybe when I was investigating one of the other rooms. When I was in someone's room, investigating the corpse, maybe he snuck past me. And carried the corpse to the back. Seems like a risky plan. Seems very risky. Would have made more sense if he just had a corpse back there already. Okay. We'll see.
Damn it!
It could also have been connected to the blackout.
Someone like you find the truth.
It could also be connected to the blackout, either during the blackout, but that was way too short, or while I was investigating a room. Again, it would have made sense if they snuck past me and carried the corpse back into the other into the other card. We never went back afterwards to check if the first body was still there.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery line isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Okay then. Let's go up. What else is there to figure out is the question.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Huh.
Looking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell.
He
it was
swanked his last,
Aphex.
hopefully. And true, we couldn't
This
tell.
was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think?
Is that really what we're
Totally
concerned
agree.
about?
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses
Yes.
too, you know?
Yes, Viking. How tall is this ladder? We're back on the train? Or is this a flash? Oh, yeah, we're back on the train. Watch your head.
Zilch? Wait, I am not the culprit.
Oh, okay, now it's getting weird.
I am a victim who was already killed.
Are we sure about that, though?
So, leave me alone!
Are we sure about that?
Clear way! After him, Master!
Yeah.
Why are you in here?
Who said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me?
Uh,
Aphex?
yeah, that's what I
You
said.
went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there.
Yeah, you could
How
have...
was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Which you could have done, either during the blackout,
Past us?
or while I was investigating something else. It is possible. Unlikely, but possible. Come on. You don't have anywhere to run. Whoa. Oh, great, and the path splits up ahead. Well, ain't that just perfect? Are you gonna slit my throat again?
He ran off to.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Moved through the train? Did not move through the train. They did, they would have to have moved through the train. Right? They would have to have moved through the train.
How did the culprit move the body without us noticing? Did the culprit get by inside or outside? Which one is it, Master?
Couldn't have gone outside. Again, they would have had to move through the train.
Thinking about it rationally.
They couldn't have gone
we have
outside,
to assume
Spinner.
that they carried the corpse
Everything is
through the
locked
train.
down. They couldn't have gone outside like we just did.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh no, he's pulling a Leon. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Okay, and now he's a phantom. Well, we defeated one phantom, but I guess now Zilch is up.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom.
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Damn, okay, I guess I'll do just that. And he deserves it. His entire family deserves to suffer for what he's done to Poochie. Okay then. Blackout and shaking. That is the one then.
Body can't get from car 1 to car 5.
I ducked, but I guess too late.
The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it.
Man, I can't hit the perfect thingy anymore.
You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
There we go, now I hit it again. Took me a moment.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security.
So it must have been the blackout.
If someone
How
had
fast
passed
can he
through the
carry a
hallway,
corpse?
I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
Again. The blackout is the clue, but Damn, he must have been
You're
fast.
certain nobody used that corridor? Then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Loading screen?
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
True.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never
Yeah.
stops once.
Yes.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Yes.
No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Oh, but they did.
Even if you could
That's the
get
statement
out,
I'm looking
a
for.
body could not get in.
Because it was carried from outside the train, we still don't know how it could have been done.
Well,
We're not gonna figure out how the corpse was transported just yet. First, let's find a contradiction. Getting closer to the truth, bit by bit. Look through the solution keys for a contradiction.
Oh, I know the contradiction.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
True. No contradiction
The
there.
door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Wow. Wow, I'm bad.
And doors were shut. There's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues.
I am
occurred
just
during
tempting
the train's
fate.
operation.
But there were. I know there's a red line, but I guess there's sometimes a little bit of delay when pushing the buttons.
No, there was
Just a
something
teeny tiny bit,
strange.
but still, it
The
exists.
blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Wait! Nuh-uh. Why? Was my theory correct that the first and last cars detached and swapped? Was my theory correct that the first and last train car detached, swapped around? During the blackout when it first shook, they disconnected. Which means since they both disconnected, they had to switch to the backup power source. And then when we got back out, they just reconnected, but it stayed with the backup maybe. And no, I do not want any actual answers, you know that. Why are you even asking that question still? Every time, objection, haha. Why pull a Danganronpa? No, that's wrong! Okay. Backup control system.
Blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Alright, let's see if I can die here. That will take forever.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
Rob,
There's nothing odd about that.
this will take forever.
It's all just a coincidence.
This will take forever.
It's impossible to include that in a criminal.
You are aware that this might mean that I just end the stream without solving this, right?
come on.
Such a carefully calculated crime really be a coincidence? It's no coincidence, the culprit planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Luck? Yeah, now we will see less, exactly. That is it, Rob. You will see less content. Because the entire rest of the stream will just be this, and then I will end it.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that.
This will literally be the rest of the stream, Rob.
Just a coincidence.
You actually just did more harm to yourself than to me, actually.
That in a criminal plot.
You did more harm to yourself than you did to me with that one.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
Lovely. It's been redeemed. There's nothing I can do. Omae wa mo is one of those rewards that I can't refund even if I wanted to. That reward is actually unrefundable because it has a sound effect connected to it.
It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No. Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidence.
You know what I could do?
The blackout was just a bad contact.
I could add a new rule.
The shaking was the
You know the reward not found? You know the reward not found thingy? What if I make it so that you can cancel, so that if you want to, you can use it to cancel another reward? Maybe. Excuse my mind. Relief from pain. Should I count that as you canceling? Should I count that as you canceling? Okay, I will. Because honestly, this is just annoying. There. I'll just say it, if the entirety of chat hates someone for it, then I will just... yeah. If that reward gets redeemed and the entirety of chat agrees that that person is an asshole for doing this, then I guess I will cancel.
It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Because this would have taken forever. Honestly, why is the health even like this? No, seriously, why is the health even this massive? No, it deals like 1%. I would have had to go through that like 100 times. 100 times to die, Rob. You saw how little damage I took thus far, right? Again, I'm still gonna end the stream now after the segment is over because I just don't feel like there's much time left to do anything else. Could have maybe played a little bit further if I didn't sit here for like 3 minutes. Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
We literally talked about how little damage everything deals. Let's get that phantom then. Who's for reward not found? Reward is lost. Exactly.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You've gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
I'll work on it.
Hey!
Is it, like, honestly, you actually have to try hard to die in this game.
Master, you may know the
You will not die in this game unless you actually try and sit there for an hour just taking damage.
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
Hardest part of the game is dying for some reason.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Again, my theory is the train cards were swapped while driving. Wait! Wait. Didn't the rails even split off? Yeah, I know I can find the keys in here. Route map. Yes! There is a split before and after the tunnel. They could have done it. They could have swapped around the two cars. They could have swapped the two cars around. It's possible. Because there's a split before the tunnel and it reconnects afterwards. I think I figured something out.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case?
Send the stream. I will extend it a little bit, I guess. A little bit. We'll see. I guess you kind of saved me there.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you!
Thanks for the head pat.
Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Not again! Her system was lost when car 1
This
was...
is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
It disconnected.
True, what exactly happened?
It disconnected.
If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
It disconnected.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Not like your thinking is gonna do anything.
The main control system failing. The blackout. The train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
Because it disconnected.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
Because it disconnected, you fucking idiot.
Wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
You don't get it, but I got it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving the body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
I was already closer to solving it.
It's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go
So it was actually...
play it all
Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, we're doing this again. Makes sense.
Let's work
But what is the word I'm looking for is the question. I know what it's supposed to be disconnect, but I don't know what the word is supposed to be there exactly. The letters. Let's just try disconnect. Oh! Okay. Oh, detached. Detached, that's it. I got it. D... T... Deta... C... H... Damn it. Detached. Okay, got it. Detached. Detach Ed. Yes, because ED is one letter, you know. Detach it. Okay. And then it reattached. Is why that's why it shook again. Boom.
Could it be
See a
that
bikini? Yes, that's how we do this
car
here.
was separated from the train?
Swapped. He's the Coco head.
Huh? Separated?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
I am not. I just have a lot of Danganronpa experience. Plus, there are still some things where I'm like, damn, okay. I still like my initial theory that there was just another extra dead body on the train, but you know what? Fair. Where would they have gotten that extra dead body? This theory does make more sense, I guess. Just took me a moment to get there.
Master, I don't really get it.
What don't you get?
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
Exactly.
As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
To reconnect it on the other end.
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Damn it.
There it is.
Stop choking me.
Than ever.
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Just take one step back and it won't be as bad anymore.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
Now's not the time to be suffocating. Start slitting open your throat again.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Or the entire card.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Alright, you're gonna go into a barrel again, right? Yep. That answer should be obvious.
Let's work together as a team.
Where's the C?
Go, go, go. Ta-da!
This should be quick.
Great.
See? Told you that would be quick. You already knew. I know, right? This is easy. And then it's gonna ask me, well, how would they have gone around? And then I show them the train map. The route plan, right? That's gonna be the next Phantom battle, probably. I have to show the map when he asks me, yeah, that's not even possible. How would it even come to the front?
Right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Yep, here comes the fight. Oh, he evolved. He keeps evolving. Unlike that other asshole.
The first car is at the front of the train.
Not if the other one disconnected too. Not if the other one disconnected too. Plus, we never were able to get into that, so that could have been disconnected forever ago. That the fifth car could have been disconnected forever ago, since the door was always locked anyway.
Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Do they? Actually, they do. I've learned that from FNF.
Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
Come on.
Reminds me, Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout?
It shook again, I know.
That only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
I know.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
Because it reconnected as car quote-unquote 5.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
That's what you think.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Oh, I will.
Deductions aren't worth a damn thing.
After I defeat him, by the way, I think it's probably time to slowly start wrapping it up. But I do want to defeat him.
Beginning.
Alright, let's wrap this up. Kill him. Kill him good. He had this one coming for killing Poochie. Okay.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Uh-huh.
What of it?
Route map. I think that's the one I
The
want.
train car was separated and reconnected. Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
Quite easily, in fact.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no
Maybe.
way to shuffle the train cars around.
But there is. I'll just listen till the end, but that is the one I'm looking for.
That's true.
As long as it's running along the same track, car 1 and car 5 can't be swapped. Let's look over the info in this solution keys one more time. Maybe there's something you overlooked. Oh, I didn't overlook anything. I know exactly what's up.
Near the tunnel. What of it? Separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
He's getting so close now.
Shuffle the train cars around.
But there is!
This is the truth.
Boom, bitch!
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Escort defense, what of it? Yeah. Well, that was an easy W.
The first
Gonna
time
show it
train
again,
was
huh?
Before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
But cart 5 would have also had to disconnect by then.
The two tracks
No, that's not-
join after the
He's
tunnel.
showing it wrong!
That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train.
He's showing it wrong! Car 5 would have had to disconnect first. It probably disconnected at the same time as car 1, so it didn't shake again.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a
Oh,
single
here we
train car
go.
to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is
Oh,
special.
I'm sure he's gonna hold that against me, so I'm not gonna blame the devs. He's gonna use that as an argument against me. I'm sure.
The control
And then I
system
have
that
to,
supply electricity is programmed to
Go
drive
into
the train.
detail.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
He's not gonna give up yet,
No, that's crazy.
said the bird person.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end,
Yeah.
which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent
No, because
6th
car 5 disconnected probably at the same time as car 1.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
Are you sure about
No,
that?
I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Either that, or again, car 5 might have not existed from the beginning, since again, the door was closed. You could never get in there in the first place.
Let's work together as a team.
Was a 4. Yeah, exactly.
You can go.
Boom. It didn't exist. Ha! And here I was. You know why I thought it might have disconnected earlier? You know why I thought it might have disconnected? Because otherwise, they would have known that it was wrong when they got into the train. It must have been a 5-car train when they got in, otherwise they would have immediately begun to be suspicious, right? It must have been a 5-car train when it left the station, though. Because they would have seen it from the outside, and if it was a 4-car train and they went in and the plan showed 5 cars, they would have been confused. Maybe what happened was that car number 5 disconnected the second it left the station. Like car 5 was there, but it wasn't connected to the rest of the train, so when the train left the station, that card was just left behind. There.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh?
Again, it must have at least existed in the very beginning.
Time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Mm-hmm.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Indeed.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station.
There it
when we
is!
departed.
That is what I literally just said.
So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
Uh-huh.
So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Oh shit. So they were in on it. Of course they were. That was kind of obvious.
Would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
You give up yet?
Another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
Or maybe they were told what happened. Yeah, no, they knew I was gonna have to do that, because otherwise that was part of the plan. Because that was the only way I could have entered the room, was to smash the window, so they would have had to smash the window too.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right?
Oh shit, they're pulling the "isn't that right?" And now culprit name.
Zilch?
Yup. Just like in the closing argument. Danganronpa style. See, told you I would defeat him.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
He dead.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
Are we sure he isn't dead yet? I mean, yeah, I know the mystery isn't fully solved, but still.
So strange.
You have to continue.
It doesn't feel
Guess
like
a little bit
I'm
more.
Stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in a WDO.
I mean, that was kind of your
No
position.
time for bragging. You still gotta catch
Thanks
it.
for the head pat. Okay, fine. Fine, a little bit more. I'm stupid for losing the train of thought. Feels like I'm... Damn, imagine. Imagine losing a train of thought. Stairs? Oh boy. That's gonna take a while.
Everything feels different here.
Maybe because we're close to the
It's
end.
just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Oh, that might be a boss fight.
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Most likely, yeah.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
It was all set up beforehand.
It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be
Yeah,
easier on the track
boss
to
fight to end it this
stay
way
on
better,
the
you're
train.
right. This feels like a boss
That's
fight.
what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
She said there would be some fun for
You don't have to
later.
worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Can't they?
Why are you so sure of that?
Some kind of weird mechanic how this works. Okay then. I guess we're at the top now. Nice castle you've got there.
Is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
Yeah, sure, let's destroy this entire fort. Why don't we?
The truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
How about I don't?
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are.
Oh, I
After all,
will.
he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
Oh, it is boom kill time. We're going in. No physical maze? What do you mean? There are split paths, which I guess is kind of maze-like. And then it fell to the ground and shattered. Okay then. Well, this is a final battle. Gonna have to make it past all those obstacles, huh? What the? Okay, and suddenly we have war? No, never mind, she's not eating us, okay. For a second I thought this would go a very different direction. God, Shinigami, okay then.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer, me. Okay then. Luigi Dream Team, let's go. No. Alright, we're going in.
Let's do this, Master.
Just gonna charge, okay. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick.
Can't stop me.
When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful. Okay. Yeah.
I
Booba.
won't let you have the truth.
I pressed kick, but okay, I guess that wasn't perfect timing. Tackle is Y. So the huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Screen slows down, press the button. Missed the timing. I did press it on the slowdown though. Okay, then fine.
Go away. Give up and scream.
I guess you gotta press this shit early. You gotta press as soon as it slows down. Jump, avoiding the thorn, suddenly appear on the ground. When the screen slows down, press the button to jump. Be careful too, because missing the timing means taking damage. Alright, so you jump the second it starts to slow down.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away.
Okay, you really have to do it early. I thought you would have to wait a little bit, but I guess not.
Switching to first and fifth cars is just your imagination.
Is it though?
Completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
But there is. Destroy the wall with a solution key.
Check, check.
Obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Hurry up and decide.
Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the phantom statement, and boom, slash it with the solution blade. Okay. You are on her head. I don't know why we don't die. Okay then.
Solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
I guess I'll go with the distorted plate then, huh?
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
Yep, that's the one.
No, there are traces of a swap.
Through the horns.
Warped plate from car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car 1.
Uh-huh.
Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make car 1 look like car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Uh-huh, and the reason everything else was burned was just to cover up that the burning the number was the real goal. That's why you had burns everywhere else. There was no need for that originally. Okay, let's keep going.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it?
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't do that.
Oh, you did.
Stop it.
I will not stop.
Stop. Go away.
Nope. Nope.
Wait.
Nope.
It just happened to be easily
Nope.
burned. But with it burned,
Nope.
no way of knowing what number car it was.
Oh, really? There isn't, huh? Made of horns.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Oh, really?
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Knife in the corpse. Yeah, the knife. It has to be... What if it is the bloodstain? It definitely isn't the last one. The knife because of the stab wound, but that just proves that the corpse was moved. The bloodstain we haven't used at all so far. And there would have been no reason for him to be in there. So it must... A bloodstain?
There is proof. The bloodstain on the
Okay.
interlock of the infirmary in car 5.
Oh, you know what? I actually kind of forgot that we cut
Culprit
ourselves.
Probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
Wow, Yuma actually remembered something that I didn't remember correctly.
I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Yeah, enough. Sure. Sure does feel like that, maybe.
That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Oh shit, here we go.
The truth of the case.
We're gonna kill him. Time to boom kill him. Oh? Are you gonna explode now? Did we boom kill you successfully? Please explode. Give us a glorious fireworks show. No? Ah, there you are.
I'm not done yet!
He's like, no, you are wrong. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Still going? Let us boom kill you already!
You know, I agree with Shinigami on this.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Now I gotta think about this one. When did the blackout happen? Which car were we in?
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
Or he was actually hiding there. The bathroom. I did not check the restroom. I did not check the... I mean, I went into the restroom, but I didn't check the stalls in the restroom. But they were kind of open. No, I didn't check the stalls in the restroom, though. I couldn't go into the control room, though. But was there really anywhere he could have hidden in the control room? I definitely went into the infirmary. I did look at the tipped over bed. Can't be the connecting door, obviously. Can't be the train door. Near the bottom of the door? True. Maybe. Let's try it. If I take damage, where's the harm in that? Apparently I barely take damage anyway. It is right. Let's go.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
What else do you have to say, Zilch? Huh?
It's not me.
It is you, though.
I'm not the culprit.
He really doesn't want to admit it, huh?
Neat detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
You boom kill him.
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
All at once? Okay, then. Oh, you are so dead. Oh, I have to. It's a closing argument from Danganronpa! The deduction announcement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled in with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay, I guess this will be the last thing we do. Everything old is new again. Okay, that's one I need, huh? Also, is this one? Yeah, it's also from right to left. Okay. Woke up and I got there. Where did Yuma rush to? Well, that would be the Amaterasu Express. What do I have? Apex's corpse, knife and cushion, car number plate, fire extinguisher. Okay, let's see where that could be. Okay. The culprit, no. That's where it disconnected. After exiting the tunnel, there we go. Last body, which should be Apex's body. Boom. Okay. Knife and cushion. The fire extinguisher should have been early on. So we're here, everyone meets up. He does the thing. I find him. And then... No, that's where was the culprit hiding. This uses the red herring. Okay, that much is easy. Okay. What else do I have? Train detachment. The main control room. Probably detaching it from the main control room, right? Yeah. So Express. That's where I was running to in the beginning. Boom. The big one. This game. We unconscious from brain power needed. There's not. You don't need that much. The drug? Which must have happened before, right? Yeah. Before I drank it. Attachment to car 1. Over here when we arrived, right? No, that was when it detached. Should have been at the very end. Ooh, that's the big one. After exiting the tunnel, no? Okay, I guess we'll have to keep looking. Under the bed, that's the hiding spot. Where was the culprit hiding? Boom. Yeah, no, how, what do you mean, how did he kill everyone? Everyone was unconscious. Everyone drank something at some point. They fell unconscious, and after they were all unconscious, he burned them. That is literally the point we proved with the coffee here. Because we also drank from the coffee and fell unconscious because of it. And everyone must have drank something at some point. It's a long ride. Blackout, that was after we entered the tunnel. So, after car 1 was detached, we had the blackout. After exiting the tunnel... Was that after exiting the tunnel? That must have been when we arrived again. What is this one? What did the culprit burn? Ah, that's the number plate. Okay. Just a yeah, we should check, right? Okay, fire extinguisher has to be near the beginning, right? Used to break the window, there it is. And I guess that happened after exiting the tunnel for some reason. I thought it only happened when we arrived. It didn't happen immediately after exiting. Oh, well, no, right. The old car 1 now becoming car 5. I thought they meant the new car 1 that was waiting in the station. Who's the culprit? Zilch. Are we gonna get a dramatic reenactment of it now? And after that, we'll end it. I imagine there's gonna be this dramatic reenactment. And look, we are actually streaming closer to 4 hours. I really would have wanted to end earlier, but
Step right up, step right up.
you chose to keep me going. Don't expect all my streams of this game to be longer, by the way.
And Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights.
Here we go.
Are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
So to execution,
Everyone
yes.
folded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart.
Tormuse!
At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Thank you so much for the raid! What were you playing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! You arrived basically, I'm actually going into overtime today. But, thing is, I finally solved my first real case. There we go. Yeah, I've solved my first real case in this game right now, and we are just now getting the recap. And ProKube, thank you for the follow and welcome. But yeah, we are now at the recap of the case, so you're just in time to get the full rundown of everything. Club meetings, season 2, nice, nice, nice.
Oh, because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
Uh-huh.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun.
And he killed 4 people in cold blood.
Meaning Amaterasu Corporation
How
was
dare.
involved from the get-go.
You're welcome though for the shout out. I need to remember to do that every time.
The master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit, who was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
Yes.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
But little did either of us know that that coffee was drugged.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm
And then they
sure
killed
you
everyone
didn't
else.
expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
Still can't believe they killed
Burned
Poochie.
everyone to death. Setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion.
Uh-huh.
First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
Also, we would use it to smash
This
the
was done
window.
to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's
It is
charred
pretty
corpse.
grim.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
Yep. He must have timed this perfectly. Otherwise, we would have seen him move as he set everything up. Or he would have already been burning by the time we got there.
They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
It sure was. Everyone hates Zilch right now.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
Will he get jailed though? The Amaterasu Corporation has his back, if we remember correctly, right?
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it,
Uh-huh.
and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor,
Get Monokuma right now. Yeah, we do need the execution here.
smashed the window,
Uh-huh.
unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body burnt to a crisp.
But it wasn't actually Zilch.
At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I boldly
Still can't believe they're all dead.
the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
Uh-huh. You get used to it.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1.
It is a very, very detailed plan here.
Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
Yep.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While
Hmm.
the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work. Preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
Yep. Burning some stuff.
Bling.
Shut up, Shinigami.
Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door,
And hid out of sight.
and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Except now it connected as supposedly
Culprit was riding in
car
one
5.
on the other track, right?
Yep. Not more problems with this plan? Really? And then it reconnects there. And then we discovered the other corpse, and we thought everyone was dead.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4.
To be fair, he would have been screwed if we looked under the bed where he was hiding initially.
Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
That's why he had to burn the number plate.
Into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused
But yeah,
much-
what number of problems are you spotting right now?
The power supply stayed the same.
Thought I was fucking smoked. Damn.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Shinigami will not shut up about that, huh?
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of flaw.
Hmm.
That was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
I mean, car 1 and car 5 were supposed to be the exact same.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was
We should have
just
gone back to check, but we didn't have time to go back and check.
car 1.
We didn't have the time.
The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
Despairingly, you say? Oh no.
When the train arrived in Kanagor, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
Yeah, the train company was in on it all.
The train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
Uh-huh. And then they
As
attacked.
a survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Dragging truck corpse around will itself leave evidence. True. You know, our problem was, though, we didn't really get the chance at a proper, like, trial or anything. They just accused us outright, and we're currently using supernatural time stop abilities to solve the entire case, as we're actually being assaulted by the quote-unquote police of this place. But yeah, true, it should have probably left some evidence if he moved the corpse, unless he used the blanket to move the corpse to not leave any anything on the ground, maybe? Plus the entire cart was filled with yeah, the entire cart was kind of filled with dirt and everything, so I don't know how much would have been noticed. Let's not use the term police for the peacekeepers anymore. True, we shouldn't.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Never mind Shinigami, okay? We don't listen to Shinigami.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death
Uh-huh.
and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Fucking zilch.
Alexander! It was you!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So now what happens? Can't believe I actually did a 4-hour stream for this. How nice of me. Alright, let's kill him. Such dies.
Truth I've uncovered.
I see him stabbed, so probably think that the culprit was already dead. So Protag was being framed for the crime. See, there was a backup plan, actually.
That it?
See, there was originally we arrived at the fake conclusion that after killing everyone, he committed suicide. So he had that backup plan for if we somehow were able to defend ourselves and pin the crime on him, he would be quote-unquote dead officially. So his plan had layers. Never trust cat boys, I guess not. Oh, they also die. Oh. Is that a spoiler, Viking? Are you spoiling me right now? Corporate dies. Yeah. That better not be a spoiler, by the way.
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Kill it?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Shinigami, do your thing.
Surging bloodlust.
She's gonna kill him.
Despair.
Despair, yes. No.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. To all deplorables. Through the final mystery labyrinth.
Did you know that the Death God is a magical girl? Oh, she has wings too. It is a nice aesthetic, isn't it? Nice. So, did we win? Did we finally beat Chapter 0? I think so. I think then this would make a decent stopping point. The real world problem is something we can solve next time, I'm sure. I'm sure we can solve that next time. Chapter 0 isn't done yet. I'll get it done next time. Please. We just cleared the mystery labyrinth. At least that's progress, right?
Huh? We're back?
Hi,
What are you talking about
peacekeepers.
now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Do you?
Huh?
Right, the problem is that we're back here now. How will we get out of this situation?
Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
How will we get out of this one, huh? Let me save. What do you mean I cannot save now? You motherfucker! That's some BS! Investigation would involve a body count. The bodies couldn't be identified. Yeah, the problem is that the place we're currently in is kind of isolated outside of police jurisdiction. So, I don't know how thoroughly they would investigate normally. There's a reason why they sent a bunch of master detectives to this place. Because this place is full of unsolved mysteries, because it's because it's so completely isolated from everywhere else. But of course, 4 out of the 5 master detectives got killed! And now I'm the only one. Fine, I guess we have to keep going a bit more.
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
No, he's not.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion.
He is not dead.
Time. Take him away.
Hello?
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Now
You're
what?
so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Also, you're back to your cute little thing. The reason they have is they're in on it. They're in on it. The Amaterasu Corporation, which owns this entire area, is the one who arranged the train too, so there's no doubt about it that they're in on it.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
Which is stupid, because they are the only law enforcement in this area.
He must be hallucinating.
And the reason they wanted to get rid of the master detectives is exactly because they are removed from everywhere else. They don't want anyone investigating what they're doing here.
Take him away.
Oh?
What? He's dead.
Looks like it's over.
Oh my god, you're not kidding. So that was a spoiler then. Thanks, Viking. I will now ignore all your messages going forward.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Mm-hmm. You literally said it should have been explained there. It is explained right here. This is where it gets cleared up. You couldn't have waited until the game actually explains it to me, huh? Okay.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
Yep, Zilch is
That's
dead
right,
now.
The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit.
Yeah, but now they're still gonna...
Cornell.
They're still gonna put me in jail or something.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
He did.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
He did, and we are happy. Because he killed Poochie. True. True, we are very happy that he died.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
Well, we killed him.
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Oh, but he did.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this?
I think I just did. Because I just spoke the truth.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Well, that's some
Surrender
bullshit.
so easily, you were so close.
That does it. You're...
Oh, he sure is mad in that sprite. Am I, though?
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Well, that's messed up.
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Who are you?
Follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right?
Oh.
It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah?
I see. Well, at least you're backing me up.
The true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
Okay, so that's our new partner, I imagine.
Trouble, right? If the WDO
Spoiler
floods
Nagito,
this
yes,
joint
of
'cause you.
course.
Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Yeah, this will be the longest stream I do on this game. I have not only gone to 4 hours, I've crossed the 4-hour mark because I couldn't save. Don't expect me to go this long again. There's a reason I only do 3-hour streams, you know? Because eventually I end up getting tired.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Okay then. So who are you?
Who is he?
I like that guy. He seems nice. He does seem nice. Yeah, we are still missing Poochie. I still can't believe they killed 50% of the characters on the cover of the game in chapter 0. There it said saving. Let me save again just to play it safe. We're still in chapter 0 and more than 50% of the characters on the cover are dead. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to think right now. But that was a journey. At least we finally solved the case and the culprit got what they deserved. Absolute, utter punishment. They dead. They as dead as can be, which is good. On his reason for dropping it, but at least dropping it in the end, so I'm sure I've missed a lot. Honestly, I don't even know. The World Detective Organization apparently just knows how to keep some people under control. I don't know. Something about the punishment being kind of brutal, as he said. So, Pain is over, yes. Almost done, DR2. True, you know what? That could be a fun thing. Let's keep that up. Let's keep up the mystery theme, shall we? Oh yeah, that is right at the end there. That would be a good opportunity to raid. I fully agree. And now everyone's looking at the stats, huh? Alright. Raid. Let's set it up and share some love, okay? I'm sure Misty will absolutely appreciate this. There we go. So everyone, I want to thank you very much for watching. I had a blast today, honestly, for the most part, even though it was a little bit long. But, yeah. It was a bit long, but it was still fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how this chapter concludes and when we finally get to chapter 1. So, yeah. I'll see you around next time. Next week we will continue this game as per usual. See you then, or maybe earlier, depending on if you want to join for other streams. See ya, bye bye. And if you're watching the stream as a VOD once it's uploaded to YouTube, and you want to catch me live in the future, then you can check the link down in the description, which will take you to my Twitch, where I stream live every Friday and Saturday, as well as sometimes other days during the week. It is, of course, up to you whether you want to do that. There's absolutely no pressure. In any event, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.